Hello? 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 Unreal Engine's being real weird. It took like a solid 5 minutes to start up, which was an issue because I started at 5 minutes before the stream had to start. So that was fun. I'll just wait for everybody to get in here before things start up. Everybody clap your hands. I haven't quite woken up yet, so this is good. Gives me some downtime to slurp on my coffee. I've done a few things this week. I can't really remember what most of them are, but I've done them. It's all very exciting. Oh, that Atlas is dead. Oh, he's dead. Dodging ain't gonna do shit, buddy. I guess the spiders are kind of hurting themselves, though. Should make melee attacks not hurt allies. Anyway, hello! Welcome to the stream. It's Sunday, it's Gamedev day, it's 3D modeling day, it's all kinds of days. But that's what we're gonna be doing today. Well, look how snazzy he looks with that hat. He's great. Oh, you're gonna kill yourself in there. But he looks good. He'll look good doing it. So, this week, I added something that I'm a little excited about because I didn't think it was gonna feel as good as it does, but I added chargeable dodges. So you'll see, like, I'm punching, I'm going. It's pretty standard. I hooked the punches particle effects up to how long the animation is, so that's pretty cool, so they last a little longer. I just gotta tweak that a little bit. So you see here I'm dodging, it's normal. You press spacebar, and you go in the direction you're moving in. But if I charge it... Stop! You're ruining my demonstration! Stop! Okay. If I charge it, I go a lot further. So I can charge it, I can go forwards, I can attack, but I can also evade with it. It's fun. It feels a lot better than I thought it would, because like not a lot of games use this mechanic. Not a lot of games use the chargeable dodge mechanic, and I'm not sure why that is. Maybe it's a little overpowered. Maybe it's not. Now that I've got the chargeable mechanic in, I can also add chargeable attacks, which I want to make the right click chargeable, so he like charges up a punch and then shoots forwards, much akin to that other game that I can't think of the name of, but he's got a chargeable fist attack, so it's fun. Leave me alone. So yeah, it's fun. And that's all I did for like stuff I can show you guys. I did a bunch of behind the scenes stuff to like fix errors and things like that. I fixed Atlas's backwards walk animation. I did a little balancing with the drones and their spawn rates. And basically I learned how to import animations properly in Unreal. Apparently I've been doing it wrong for like 3 years. So that's unfortunate, but we're better now. What's going on over there? Oh, there's just a lot of spiders over there. Okay, alright. It's Australia. Cool. So let's get started. I don't have plans today either. I kind of wanted... I'm pretty happy with where the blacksmith is. If we fly over here, the blacksmith is just looking pretty nice. We could do more weapons, and as we do more weapons, we'll just pop them in here as decorations. But for now, this is looking pretty good. I like the burning pit of hammers, the hammer bucket here. It's good as well. And just the weapon racks look great. The training dummies here look good here. I like it. It's pretty well decorated. So that's fun. That's all we really need to do here. I think it's perfect. And we do still need to do like front of the house decorations for these houses, but I don't think we need to worry about that for now. I think it's fine. We'll figure it out later. So what I would like to do then is just spin the wheel, and we'll see what we get. We've added a lot of new things to the wheel. I love all your 3D models. Thank you, in my car. I love my style too. It took a while to get here, a lot of trial and error. I've made a lot of mistakes before I finally found a style that I like. But it's fun. It's really enjoyable to make 3D models. It's my favorite part of the process. Yep, all by myself. It's usually what I do on these streams, because 3D modeling is a lot more entertaining to watch than programming is usually. So in this wheel, we've got a lot of things that we've got a lot of things on the to-do list. A few things that I've added are like a Spartan robot with a spear and a shield, bigger buildings, tall houses, and then small houses, a hammer grenade, which I will not explain. I'll just explain it when I do it, if I do it. I wanted to make a French press. I added this by myself because I woke up one morning and I was like, French press! So that's on there. Just a bunch of other stuff that you guys have already seen. So let's turn off the anger boys and let's spin the wheel and see what we do. Unless you guys have anything you want to see me do. If you don't have anything you want to see me do, I'm spinning the wheel. There's got a little bit of a twitch there. I wonder why that is. Right click, force, push, carry. Okay. Okay. What are we getting? A stuffed bird. A stuffed bird? A stuffed bird? Who added this? Who added this to the to-do list? Which one of you did this? Stuffed bird. It's like way up here. Stuffed bird. I don't even know. I don't even have anything in my head for that. How long does it take to do a model of a house? It's really fast, actually. Like once you get used to the houses, they're very simple. I'll actually show you my process as well. Stuffed bird. What the fuck is a stuffed bird? Like a plushie bird? I guess we could do that. It would fit good in my car. You probably haven't seen this, but I've got like an interior to this. Look at this. Look at this. It would fit good in here. A stuffed bird. We could put it on like one of the shelves or something. God, stuffed parrot. Stuffed parrot. I'm livid. Okay. I'll just show you the house here. These houses on the outside, they're just set dressing. They don't have any interiors. This blacksmith will have an interior, but it doesn't right now. Because this is going to be something you actually go into and like upgrade your stuff or like repair yourself. I haven't really decided. I just wanted to make a blacksmith, honestly. Don't fight me. Let's go into the houses and I'll show you. Houses. Houses. Why does it always roll hard stuff? I'm going to do a really lazy parrot. I'm going to do like a fat toucan. And that's what I'm going to do for this. A fat toucan sounds like a good... I'll leave it on just in case, like, so we can roll it again. Then we can do another stuffed bird. And it can just be a thing that RNG chooses for my game. Where's houses? It's in the H section, but I don't see it. Buildings, I suppose? Yeah. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so these are all, like, separate objects. You see here? I'll switch it to matcap. There we go. It's easier to see. So yeah, these three sections are separate objects, and I just kind of like mix and match the different chunks. So we got the middle here, and then I can switch the roof, kind of thing. And it's really easy. So all I have to do is like one chunk of it, and the more I have, the more variations you get, and that's nice, right? I probably won't do any more roofs because, I mean, they're roofs. There's not a lot going on there. But as for the bottom and the middle, pretty cool. It's pretty easy. I'm not going to do that right now because the wheel has told me to make a parrot, so I'm making a parrot. So we're going to have to look up a picture here because I'm not going to do a house. Can you do a house in a day? I'll tell you what, I'll do a house after the parrot. If you feel like you want to stick around for that long. Yeah, houses are super easy. All these houses that I have here, like all these guys, I made them all in the same stream. Yeah, not that one though. That one I made a couple weeks ago. And this I made in my off time because I really wanted to get it right, because it's supposed to be like the main menu area. And this is going to be like where you customize your character. And then this is going to be where the cinnamon roll is that doesn't really have it. Look at them. And then the coffee press. Coffee pot, not coffee press. And this is secrets. But yeah, this is going to be like the main menu area. Why are you asking for houses? Are you particularly interested in doing houses of your own? Can you hear my cat wheezing? She's like a meter away from the microphone. She's being very loud. Yeah, I know, Mina. It's the worst. Let's not do that. Let's keep it low poly. Sure. Let's start with a cylinder. 16. Looking for what? For your game? Okay. Well, we will create it and we'll see what you think. I'm willing to make assets for other people's games, but I don't want to do it unless I can also use them in my game. Okay. You guys can probably see what I'm going for here. So let's turn on you. Do something like this. And okay. I don't really know what I'm doing. I have this image in my head now. Okay. Delete you. Okay. 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 You know what? Let's start with a cylinder. That's the shape I was going to go for anyway. So 90. I don't even know if this is going to look like a bird when I finish it. It's going to look like something, and it's going to go on my shelf, so we'll see. No, let's model this separate. If I gotta close my eyes for a second and visualize. Okay, all right, I got it. turn off. Okay, there we go. Nope, wait, no, we wanted that. We want that. Okay, scale. Thank you. There we go. That's weird. Let's do this another way. Let's do it with portals. Okay, so just gotta find a way to connect these properly, and then we'll be good to go. We'll probably just use triangles. I know people yell at me because triangles are bad, but that's fine. I like when people yell at me. It adds to viewer interaction. Whoops. Yeah. And you. Oh, sorry. Maybe 8 to 10 different houses. I hired somebody to do a house, and it was nowhere near as good as yours, and she took 4 days. I am uncommonly fast, so don't expect this to be like regular performance of people. I've been doing this for a long time, so I don't know. I expect other people to take more time and get more quality products most of the time. But like 4 days for a house. She probably just had other shit going on, probably. There was a lot of trial and error with mine. So like I'm not trying to talk shit on other people, because like a lot of my work is fueled by creating and destroying over and over and over again. Because sometimes I'm just not happy with the way things look. So I just redo it over and over again until I get something I like. And I feel like that's very common for 3D modelers. Okay, we can work with this. I can make this have okay topology, I think. Probably. I don't know how I'm going to make it look cute, but we'll get there. Probably do something like this, and then we'll have another triangle here. And then, yeah, and then we'll take you, and we'll just subdivide you a few times. And then we'll deselect you and all you. It's looking good. And then, whoops. Am no smart. Am only man who make 3D sculptures. Let's put really dinky claws on him. Do this kind of thing. Can we switch to local? Will that work if I do this? No, of course not. Why would it? What about normal? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so what kind of game are you making anyway? Give me all the deets. That's too much. Stop it. There you go. That's what I wanted. And then we'll subdivide, subdivide, subdivide. Stuffed bird. Stuffed bird? Like, why? Who decided that this would be a good idea to put on here? I'm very upset. This is dumb. Okay, we're looking good. I don't think it needs the claws. I think it's fine without the claws, honestly. It makes it look too angry, and I don't want it to look angry. I want to spite whoever put this on this list. Which wasn't me, by the way. I would never. Of course, why would I ever do something like that? I think what the list wanted me to do was make like an actual, like a bird mannequin kind of thing, like an actual stuffed real bird. But no, I ain't listening. Stop it. Well, that's not. I don't know how to do this. Fuck. Okay, just do it this way. It's annoying, but whatever. I saw movement. Stuffed animal. Did you do this, Elliot? Did you put this on here? Did you put stuffed bird on the list? I can't remember who did it, but I rolled it, and I am contractually obligated to make a stuffed animal now. So, all right, well, you survive for now, but if I ever find out that you put stuffed bird on here, I'm gonna riot. Yeah, and get those fat legs going. Look at them thighs. Oh, geez, that looks terrible. What's going on here? Whatever. Might actually make the cell shading look better. We shall see. Let me click on this, please. There we go. Yeah. All right. All right. Please don't. Just. It's not. Whatever. I don't care. It's staying the way it is. Let's see what it looks like with cell shading before we go any further here. Well, it's not smooth shaded right now, so that minus points. There we go. Yeah, that works. Let's just add another one here. We'll make it that orangey color that bird legs normally are. Orangey yellow. Tangerine. There we go. He's beautiful. Kind of looks like something. Kind of looks like that sticker, that emoji. Sticker duck. I'll try and find a picture of it for you. Oh, that's just a duck with a knife. I can't find it. It doesn't exist. I think I'm having a stroke. Why can't I find it? It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Well, I could pull up my private chat, but I feel like that's very irresponsible to do on stream, so I'm not gonna do it. But you guys just have to pretend that I'm not making something up, and there's like a sticker duck that looks like this. I'll send a screenshot of it actually. Oh, that's what I can do. I can just take a screenshot of it. That's something I can do. Add a sticker. God damn it. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to use this app. Ah, jeez. Ah, gosh. Never mind. It's too much work. I'm not doing it. It's not going to look like it in like 25 minutes anyway, because it's going to be done. It's going to be done. It's going to be adorable. It's going to be great. All right, we're going back to working on things. Okay, so I'm not sure what I should do with the eyes. In my head, I've got this like pudgy kind of like. Let's do the wings. We'll do the wings and then we'll work from there, because the wings will determine how high the head should be. So let's just start with a square and we'll keep going. Big oval eyes. Yeah, that might be good. Or, hold on, I'll save this. I've got another thing that's like, where do I put this? Clutter? Where's the bear? Where did I put the bear? Silly shit? No. That's a carrot and a Molotov, the only two things in that folder. Oh, fuck. Maybe it's just in the cute shit folder. Nope. It's gotta be in clutter. I'm just gonna make a cute shit folder in clutter. And future Mike can just get really angry. Stuff. Bird. So now I need to go into the other cute shit folder. So this is the eyes that I use for another character that I think might, I don't know, this kind of style works. Just like having flat black eyes, even when it's shaded. Oh, well, no, because there's no lighting in the scene. But like, even when it's shaded, it looks good. And if I pull up Unreal Engine and I bring that blob in here, mall blob. There it is. Like even when it's in Unreal Engine, the shader looks good on it. So we could do something like that. Just the flat black eyes. Look good. But we'll worry about that after we get the wings done, because the wings are important. Excuse me. We'll make these wings look real fat as well. Elliot, are you sure you didn't suggest stuffed bird? A big iron. A big iron. Do a big iron. Like a big iron on its hip? A big iron on his hip. Okay. I mean, I can do that. Okay, so in my cards, I already told me he wants me to do a couple houses because he wants to see the styling I'll choose and things like that. So if the houses don't take too long, then we can do a big, what is that called? What's the proper name? Is it just a flintlock? Because I already have a flintlock. No, it's like a magnum, right? Yeah, I haven't done a magnum yet. Like a revolver. That could be fun. Okay. Revolver shouldn't be too hard to do either. Just gotta speed up with this. I'm not good at pudgy stuff, like round stuff, so I've chosen something that might be very difficult for me to do. But we'll try and get this done. Let's just no, stop it. Subdivide. Smooth. What the fuck is that? Why would you do? You just gave him muscles. I don't want that. I don't want that shit. Why would you do that? Just dissolve these. Why is it fucking doing that? That's so weird. Because of this? Whatever. I'll do it manually. It's really weird. I don't really understand. Just do that. We can cheat. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. Let's get him bird looking. Let's get him bird looking. And if we do this kind of thing, we can kind of like, I think, bring this boy back a bit. If we use the 3D cursor to rotate, just kind of like do this, and then this can be, bring it a little tighter here. Yeah. Yeah. Stuffed bird. Like, I don't even remember that being on the list. I created the list and added things. And I don't know, man. I'm rattled. The fuck's... How did that happen? Oh. Let's turn that off for a bit. Stuffed bird. You think I am some kind of taxidermist? I think we're almost good here. If we just add like a little bit of detailing down on the end. I don't even want to make like feathers because I want to keep this really low detail because I think it'll add to the cuteness if it's low detail. Okay, so my trick here is going to be move the vertexes because now we've got the shape and we just have to get it to... Looks good. Maybe do one of these. Yeah, perfect. And then we can take the whole thing. I still got a bit of a cough from when I was sick, and that's unfortunate. And then we just got to bring all this in and snug it right up to the body. We can probably do. If we hit Alt B here, we should be able to see inside the mesh pretty well. No, just have to hide this. That's fine, I guess. So what do we got here? That's a 5-sided shape, isn't it? No, it's 4. I can't count. It's okay. So we'll just do that, and then we'll be able to have this end bit like come out from the body a little bit. And then I kind of want to have a little bit of a jut in here, just to kind of show a little bit of definition there. All right, and then we shade smooth, and You guys heard about Temtem? I suppose you have. It's been all over like every social media. But I'm kind of excited for it. I've been following it since it was in like a Kickstarter phase. And I like Pokemon games, as you can probably tell, based on the fact that my game is like a robot collection game. I'm kind of excited for it, but I don't want to pay $40 for it. I kind of want to wait till it's out on Switch. Temtem, T-E-M-T-E-M. I swear I'm not sponsored, but I'll just pull up some pictures here before we. All right, so you can see here, it's quite Pokemon-esque. The idea, it's like it's an always online Pokemon-esque MMO, and it looks fun because it's actually real. It's on Steam. It hasn't been attacked by the Pokemon Company yet, which is normally what happens with these. And the always online thing really excites me because I love online games. I don't really like playing single player games, but I just kind of grin and bear it with the Pokemon games because it's my only option. But that game's a little different, and of course it's not actually Pokemon, so you have to deal with the fact that you've got to like start all over. But that's kind of fun anyway. People like that. And it looks a lot bigger, and it's a lot more mature than the Pokemon games are. Mature in terms of like mechanics, not content. I'm not too sure about the content. I haven't looked too far into it, but it looks cool, and I like Pokemon games, so I kind of want to try it. Oh, I love that. He like doesn't have a neck. He's just a pill. Okay. Let's make a really big, dumb toucan beak for him. God, I can't stop coughing. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll just down all my coffee. Oh, hey, Rigristy. Welcome. We're making a stuffed bird because somebody suggested it, and I'm very angry. Not actually, I'm having fun. But still, I'm angry. For the sake of the stream, I'm angry. Oops. That's the wrong way. Picture. Let's Yeah, we can work with this. It's not how toucan legs look, but I don't really care because what am I? What's the word for somebody that studies birds? I don't know how to pronounce it. Person that studies birds. I spell birds with a U. B-U-R. Ornithologist, that's it. Ornithologist. Are you gonna get a sub button? Kinda can't, because I don't stream often enough, and you need to be like a partner with Twitch, and I need to stream 7 days a week, and I can only, not 7 days a week, 7 days total in a week, and I can't really do that, just because of my schedule, so that's upsetting. But if you want to like support me, you can go over, don't tell Twitch I said this, I'm gonna whisper it, you can go over to YouTube, and there's a button there you can click, and it supports me just as well, because I'm also streaming on YouTube right now. But I didn't say don't go off the website. Absolutely don't leave, because you have to stay on Twitch at all times, because this is the best website, and no other websites will compare to Twitch because it is the best website. Right, Twitch gods, Yahoo, whoever you are. Thank you, Elsu. Elsu's gonna ban me. Are you fluent in C++? I'm not even an amateur in C++. This kind of looks like a flaccid towel. I wasn't going to say anything not PG. Might be easier just to do this. Okay, that's looking a little toucan-ish. We're getting there. Yeah. Okay, it's big and it's straight, but we're getting there. Okay, and then we can probably do one of these. I'll probably want to do this and then this and then... No, please. No, 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 no. No, do not hurt the toucan beak. There we go. And then we can do this and this. Would it be easier to bevel? Yeah. Do I like doing things the hard way? Yeah. You know what? This might be even easier. Yeah. Then I can just do this. And then I can do this. And then, oops, and then this. And then I just want to make it fatter because it needs to be fatter. This is really dumb. I like it. Was it you, Carol Brown? That suggested the toucan beak. Let's take off this last chunk here. Let's do this. There we go. That's good. I like it. Remember that ass? Oh yeah, your axe. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that because that's extremely not safe for work. It looked like it was intentional. Let's do this. Shear it. Edge shear it. Alright, and then we're going to select this, and then what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, so we'll add a hexagon, Shift A, cylinder, 6 spaces. We're going to do this. We're going to do one of these, and one of these. We're just going to do that, and we're going to delete the back vertexes. Come on. And then we're going to do that. And then we're going to rotate it. Okay, we're getting into the part of the mesh that's gonna come together really quick. I've done all the things that I wasn't very confident in, and now we're just gonna play around and make them look cute. Ecliptic, did you suggest the stuffed bird? Somebody, one of you suggested the stuffed bird, and I'm angry about it. I could probably just... Let's see what he looks like with just like really small eyes. Do 8 and get down. Just like not have it attached to his body at all. And then we'll make a new one. We'll make it have no specularity, and we'll just make him black. We'll see. See what it looks like. Sure, Vanta black. Okay, well, just for the sake of, yeah, there we go. I'll make you blue. Cute. I kind of like it. Regress to you. Was your question answered? Regress to you. Is there a way to swap the static mesh in a pawn while in game? Yeah, there super is. It's quite easy. All you have to do is say, for example, I'm in this character here. You can go into the blueprint editor or whatever, and just do set static mesh. No, set mesh. Sets. Oh well, it's a skeletal mesh, so it doesn't work. But the same principle applies. If it was a static mesh, you could just switch the static mesh. However, Regristy, if you're using guns, don't do that. It's very bad. Use child actors. They are much better. Because you can include the... Stop it! You can include the code of the gun or the weapon or what have you inside here. So like, say for example, I've got this one-handed grenade launcher that Atlas uses. He's got a child actor component. If I wanted to switch it, I would just do set child actor class, and you just choose whatever you want here. So I could have him hold a beam or a bean hat or a beanie bag chair in his weapon slot, which we will not do because it will cause errors, but it's possible. And you can switch it inside here too. So if I did like the flintlock rifle, you just do like boop, and you're good. You switch it. But if that's not what you're doing, then well, I've wasted your time. But it's very useful. Child actor blueprints are amazing, and you can edit their code on the fly. It's great. It's wonderful. Back to the toucan. I will, I'm not addressing what else I just said because I can't deal with it. Okay, so by the looks of it here, this, on toucans, the bottom chunk is all orange, which I like. I like orange. It's a good color. But for the rest of it, can pretty easily get away with like just kind of making stripes. And I know anatomically that's not the way they look, but kind of okay with that. I'm not too concerned with getting things accurate. I just want it to look nice. So let's add another color here. We'll duplicate this and then just make it into a brown. Like a red brown. Like that, yeah. Mahogany. And then you'll have that at the end. Maybe a little darker. A little redder. Yeah. That looks good. And then, like if you move on to the rest of the beak, there doesn't have to be anything else here, but I think I'm gonna do other stuff here. I'm gonna scale by the bottom. I don't like how bulgy this is. Because, give it a monocle. Fuck, I was really hoping nobody was gonna say monocle, because like I saw this and I was like, damn, that looks like a monocle, and I was just not gonna say anything. But now I have to do it. I have things I have to get done. You can't keep distracting me. When will you learn your actions have consequences? Don't Google monocle. Don't. I shouldn't have said that out loud, because now everybody's gonna do it. Don't. I don't know what. If Elsu says it's weird, it means it's really weird. Don't do it. Listen to him. But Elsie, this is... If I can't Google it, then you have to Google it for me. So find a picture of a monocle, please. And send it in the Discord chat. For God's sake, don't send anything weird. What's going on here? Did I not finish this? Fucking... Just... Clearly, I want you to hit the one that just says subdivide. Why is that even an option to select the other ones first? I'm gonna turn the focal length down. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, I would have spelled it like that too, because English is hard. So, all right, okay, we can do a monocle. Oh, wow, that's lovely. Lives in a gated community, eats dead birds. Look at this dumb shit. Okay, let's finish up this beak so we can get on to the fun stuff. Oh, there's a toucan with a monocle. We've done it. Thank you, Elsu. Now I know that they're not supposed to be blue, but I really want this one stripe to be blue. And I know that toucan beaks aren't actually like striped like this, but I don't really care. I want it. I want it to be like that. Why am I not using face select mode? I'm just making my life harder. Like look how easy this is. Like, boop, we're done. Ugh. I'd make this a little shorter. I just did this. And then, yeah, I like the way that looks. Okay, all right, okay. It's time to do the silly stuff. Okay, so toucans usually have a big chunk of like skin here where their eyes sit, and it's usually like the color of their beak. So that's what we're going to do. Doesn't look nice. I have to use some other color. Okay. Like what? Like red? Like green? Like magenta? Aquamarine? No, I didn't mean to do that. Green. How about we just make it into an emissive color? Just like, there we go. It's just, he's a laser toucan. Okay, we'll do red. I was thinking red too, but I didn't think it was a good idea, but I think you're right. I like a pastel red. We are not making a fucking laser toucan. Ah, Christ. Okay. Back to business. I think the red looks good. Back to business. Oh, that helped a lot. It looks really good now. Cool. Okay, beak done. No more beak. No more work beak. Only work eyes. I know I said I was working on the eyes like 15 seconds ago, but just give me a bit. Shrink wrap. Shrink wrap. Where's the shrink wrap? There it is, okay. And vertex group. I have to add a vertex group to you. Shrinky boys. Sign. I'm gonna make this into a separate object too as well. Beak. Good. And then do something like this and assign that to like 50%. Okay. Then we have to bring the end out a bit. Take these two. We're doing some magic. Don't at me. This requires precision. And then I think we'll just dissolve these. No, it's tough. It's tough because the beak doesn't adhere correctly to the rest of the body. Oh, that's why it looks weird. Okay, well, we'll just do it this way. I'm not making a laser toucan, by the way, if any of you suggest it. I've tried to make islands as well, Newfie, and it's just not a thing I can accomplish. The terrain generation is really hard. Not terrain generation, but terrain and like editing is really hard, and I can never get things to look right. Okay, so now we're just gonna make sure that. Oh, yes, I love it when I love it when your car alarm goes off in the middle of my stream. Thank you, neighbor. And like, it was beeping a little bit, and now it's beeping a lot. And I love it. It's making me so happy. So that looks a little off. But we can probably fix that by just doing this. Better. And then we set you to black. It's already black. So now we just do cursor to origin, Shift D, Y, -1, flip normals, select all, merge by distance, and then we can just do this. I'm gonna kill my neighbors. Yeah, there we go. No, okay, we're done that. I said we're done that, but it's not thick enough on the bottom. So we're not done that. Now we're done that. Cool. All right, so let's make the eye things. And I'm trying to decide if it's a good idea to, yeah, I think so. Okay, so let's do this, and then Control I, the vertexes, mirror, the y-axis. What about a laser puffin? Oh man, I love puffins! Oh, I don't want to have any animal enemies because I don't like killing animals, and you'd have to kill them. Oh, I love puffins, though. They're so cute. There's an island near where my dad lives that's just covered in puffins all the time. It's heaven. This is the part where you guys say, oh, look at this guy flexing because he has a dad. Okay, so the middle of the toucan set is black, so it's only like here. And that. Slide down, please. Please cooperate. Okay. Select the inside. And once we color this, we can just kind of play around with it and make it look great. Did you guys know toucans are black? Why did I make it blue? Making a laser puffin, but just as a stuffed animal in a corner somewhere, but if you touch it, it just shoots off a Death Star laser. Oh my god. That's a good idea. I'm thinking about it now. You've made me think about it. How did I not know toucans are black when I'm fucking looking at pictures of toucans? Like, there's my other screen is covered in pictures of toucans, and I just never clued in. I don't understand my brain sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the way I am. I just like laser focusing on this fucking cute boy. Edge slide. go. And then we're gonna need to make this. I think it should like come down here. Oop, and then, stop it! Just do like one of these, I think. Okay, so. I still want to keep the topology looking good, so I don't want to have all this fucking tomfoolery here. Well, what? What you gonna do that for? No big deal, just sewing up the toucan's belly. That looks good. Okay, so let's just finish up that. I think the easiest way to do that is we don't have to make it 100% what I drew, so. Okay, and then we assign that a white material. That's pink white. We don't want that. We want like a, yeah. Oh my god, he's adorable. Okay. Oops. Adorable. Have you ever seen a baby toucan? Oh my god. Is that real? Oh my god. Guys. Holy shit. They're so fucking cute. Oh my god. I need a minute. It's really fucking cute. Holy fuck. I've never seen that before. This is so fucking. I need to send this to everybody. Hold on, stream's being derailed by baby toucans. Seen a baby toucan. Half of the baby toucan is the nose. I know. It's so cute. Okay. I just needed a minute. I just needed a minute. We're gonna go back to this now. All right. Well, that was nice. I liked that little diversion. Going back to this now. That was really fucking cute. I can't stop thinking about it. Elzu, you've done me such a fucking good service today. It looks a little bit like a penguin if I do that. I don't think I should. I don't think I should do that. But like this bit, I'm looking at the baby toucan now for reference, and this bit is this bit is white. Yeah. Okay. Blender, yes. Nope. You didn't have a bum. Okay. Is there anything else I'm missing on this? Not really. Guess we could like change the shape of the back real quick to make it more accurate. Bit of a hunch. No, I don't think everybody here is in the Discord. Yeah, go ahead and link it. The link's in the description, but Elzu's... Is Elzu an admin? I forget if I made him an admin on Twitter. Or Twitch. Elzu. Yeah, the sword means you're a moderator, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. You can trust him. Okay. Shade smooth. Shade smooth. All right, so let's. How do you do this now? Is it just mesh? Yeah. Let's switch to individual origins real quick so I can just play around with the eyes. Big eyes means cuter, right? Right? I want to do Blendy Boys, but I just nobody ever. There's never enough people on to do it. Like for today, like nobody even talked about like coming into the stream before I started it. So like we can do it. We just need to get more people that are interested in doing it. And I know there's a bunch of people that are interested, but you're all from fucking Norway or something, so your time zones are all off, and we can never get everybody in the stream at the same time. Not that I dislike the Nords, but Skyrim belongs to them, of course. Go to Norway. Yes, for those of you wondering what Elzu is talking about, there is a idea for a stream that I've wanted to do for quite a long time, where basically it's just us and we do like a Bob Ross style stream where like I make something and all of you make something and we all make a Blender or Maya or 3ds Max, a 3D model something together at the same time. And then when the stream ends, we all like come out and kind of like just see what everybody's looks like, and then we go on to the next thing and then make another thing and just kind of like go through and do that and just kind of like have fun with it and make stupid shit. I think it would be really fun, but like obviously, as I was saying, it's very difficult to get a lot of people together to do that at the same time. So I think this is done. I think we can move on to the house now. So if you're interested in that, please pop into the Discord channel, and if we eventually get enough people that are prepared for that, we can do that on another day that is not a Sunday, and just kind of like get that thing going on. I think that would be really fun. I'm not talking shit about Norts. Y'all are the best. Alright. Now I know this is like... Where did I put the bear? You are in... Oh. Where you should be. Imagine that, me sorting things. Stages, clutter, cute, import. Clutter, cute shit, stuffed bird. Import. Okay. And then we duplicate you, stuffed bird. Oops. And then we just kind of have to go through this and see what colors we need to change him to. So right now, I mean, it's sort of working. Building navigation. Guys, did you know it's building navigation? There's not enough colors in there yet, so most of the colors are black, unfortunately. But we'll fix it in a few seconds. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go over to construction script. How many materials are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we just need 3 more of those. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. What's going on here? What monitor resolution do you recommend for game development with Unreal and Unity 1920 by 1080? Because it's the most popular monitor resolution, and it will be more easily attainable by the public. Also, I don't want to spend $400 on a monitor because I'm poor. So, I'm not an expert. So, don't take my opinion as gospel or anything. But, yeah, it looks nice. Red. What did I just change? What did I just make red? Oh, are these... these eyes are backwards, aren't they? Yeah, if I go into here and then do backface culling. Yeah, okay. Better. Okay, well, I just gave him like neon red eyes, which we don't want, so. Or do we? I mean, he's so angry. I am Toucan, destroyer of worlds. I will take over your shelf. Okay, let's turn that back off. Okay, well, we'll have it like... Alright, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do, you troublemakers. It now has a 1 in 10 chance to have laser eyes. Good. Okay, moving on. So we'll switch this back to black. Let's get back here and we'll get it going here. So that this chunk needs to be... Why is it so dark? It's weird. Oh, it's because those never get set, do they? Yeah, that's what it is. Why isn't there like a very black? I need to add that to the color array. I'll just do that really quick. Pay no attention to the code behind the toucan. Be right back and sit in a hot room for a bit. Okay, thanks Elsie. Thanks for letting us know. Okay, so tan, that's the end of the beak. So we'll do like a dark brown. Yep. It'd be nice if I had a dark red. What the fuck is going on? Stop it. Stop with the twitching. That's enough, Unreal. Stop! I don't like it. Why is it doing that? Freaking me out. Please stop. Okay, it's back. It's normal again. It's probably because I I added a new one that had a longer name than the rest of them, and it was like, whoa, what do we do? Okay. Let's go brown. Straight brown. Yeah. And then that brown will be red. And then this black will be white. White. Where is it? There it is. And then what's this? What is this tan color? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Let's edit the mesh. Let's see. Get out of here. Oh, it's just an extra. I don't need it. I don't need it. Just get rid of it. Okay. Toucan. And now, if I do this, wait, it's not doing it. It's not doing it. Should be doing it. Why aren't you switching colors? That's weird. You switch colors when I tell you to switch colors. It's based on a seed. You can't just like not do it. Do it if I place another one? Okay, this one's just buggy. There we go. Now he switches between all the dark colors. It's fun. But I do like the black one, so we're gonna leave it as a black one. Cool. Alright, stuffed toucan. Let's make a house! Let's make a house. Alright, so we're gonna stick with the same style with this as all the other houses, but we'll just make some new parts for them. Because I want them to stick in the same footprint as these, so I can put them in the same yards. Because the yards are individually choosable as well, as you can see. No, we want 3. Save all. Okay. So what are we thinking here? Let's just like find a screenshot of an anime, and then I'll neighborhood anime, and then I'll just kind of pick something from there. Oh, that's perfect. All right, so for your fuck. I can't find a good anime street. Waiting, the toucan is a jump scare waiting to happen. I mean, toucans are they're just scary monsters. They're very threatening. Let's just hit play so you guys can look at something while I'm... Oh wait, I turned NPCs off, so that's not going to do anything. But just turn it back on here. 3 and horde. Compile, save, start. You guys can have something to look at now while I'm going ahead and looking at stuff. This spider doesn't seem to care. Oh, there he goes. That one's got a Santa hat on. Lovely. So I'll just look for houses real quick. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I found a very low quality image, but that's okay because we're making our own fun here. So if I have Windows A, I should be able to see mine. Yeah, here we go. Cool. All right, so that's a screenshot of a GIF. It's very low quality, but you guys can see what my inspiration is here. And we'll just kind of go. So that one in particular has no roof at all. So we will be making a new roof here. So we'll go ahead and open up Japanese suburb. We'll just kind of get going here. So it's going to have the same footprint, but it's not going to have the same height, so I'm not going to be able to use these guys with it. So we'll just hide all of them. And we'll put it in a new folder here. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. New folder. So, taller houses. Basic houses. Rename these. This is still new to me. Blender 2.8 just recently got the scene sorting, and I'm not too used to it yet. So I don't use it as much as I should, but it's good. It's very good for sorting things and having multiple things in the same file, which I like to do. So let's take the base here, and I'm just gonna steal the bottom so I can get the same size. P, and hide you, and you will go in taller houses. I think the easiest way to do that is to just drag it. Yep, base 01, and we will, whoops, hello, there we go, dissolve edges. And we'll just get started. So, the trick to houses I've found is that you really want to focus on not overcomplicating it, but you also want to focus on not undercomplicating it as well. It's difficult to find the match between the two, because houses, when you just do like this kind of thing, right? And yeah, you know, you put a door on, you put a couple windows on, it looks like something out of a 6-hour Unity game jam game. Like it's very, very simple. And it just doesn't have a lot of character, and it doesn't have the definition that you require to get a house looking the way a house should. So it's also really easy to fall into the trap of making things super low poly. And you don't really need to do that, because I don't know if you've noticed, but like you compare a robot and a house is a lot bigger. So you can afford having more polys on it and keeping it looking good. I'm also gonna steal the door off this because I really like the door I made. So let's hide you and take, whoops, you, and we can edit it a bit, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. So we're gonna want to make this fast. The thing with having a lot of assets is you can steal assets from other assets, and it makes things easier. The most interesting part of this house, I think, is going to be the upper floor, because it's got that like railing bit on it. How is his car alarm going off again? Like, did his dog eat his car keys, and the digestive tract is turning off and on the car alarm? I don't understand. How does this happen? Okay, let's make sure that's pretty even with the lower, because you want to get those nice corresponding lines on the mesh. So this kind of looks like an apartment building, which is something I also want to make. I really like apartment buildings, the way they look in modern settings. They look nice. So let's bring this down, and we're gonna steal the railing. Oh, I don't even have to do anything on it. It's right there. Okay. The railing that I'm using is, you'll notice this one's like it's more complicated. It's got a lot of lines. I'm not gonna do that, because I'm lazy. And you don't really need to when you're making low poly houses. So let's duplicate you, bring you down here. Nope. Bring you down here, and select. Rotate 90 degrees. Lop off the edges. Nope. And then we just kind of like bring it in, and we got our railing. Nice. Nice. The easiest way to do this is dissolve these faces and just do kind of line it up as much as you can. Don't be too crazy with it. Nobody cares. Nobody cares how accurate you are with houses, because houses themselves aren't accurate. Nothing's perfect in the world. There is just the illusion of perfection. Like that. It's almost perfect. Hashtag almost perfect. All right, so we got that done. Railing's done. And the windows are going to be a very difficult thing to do, because we've got to inset them into the wall, and we don't technically have to do that, but it looks a lot nicer if we do. So that's what we'll do. And just bring this guy up here. One thing that I really like to do on these houses is have like pillars coming along the sides, and this house doesn't actually have that, but we'll have to do some kind of detailing here. That house in that picture is a little under detailed, so I'm going to add some more stuff to it that, you know, doesn't isn't exactly what's in the picture. Like a little bit of a top here. And that's all you need. Suddenly you've got definition. It's nice. Is this not smooth shaded? No, it wasn't. It looks way better now. Now it looks like iron. What the fuck is going on here? It's probably just because I need to subdivide it. Okay, so let's have some fun with this part now. So we're just going to plaster. Let's make that wood. Just gonna do the same thing that we did with the base here. And just kind of like add some weird windows on it. You don't have to make anything perfect. You just have to have fun with it. We're also gonna add a little bit of a, I don't know how to describe what, just a step, I guess. Again, nothing has to be perfect, as long as you cut out all the unnecessary faces that you won't need, such as this and this. And if I can click on it, yeah, there we go, that. I'm just gonna cut down on performance, make things cleaner. Just adds a little character to it. All right, so windows. We're gonna have sliding doors up on the top, and those will be fun to make. I don't think I'll make them anything that you have to do, like anything you have to interact with. They'll just be for show, but they'll be there, and they'll be nice. And we'll make new windows instead of stealing them. See if we can make anything interesting here. Let's delete that back face. I think it's a good idea to not have the windows go past this point on this house. It just feels right. We should have even spacing on these two. So let's make this real quick. Inset that here. Maybe a little bit of rounding here, but not too much. Just one bevel. And then make it a little thinner. Just like that. And then we just do this. And then here we should probably have something different. Maybe like that. Just to make sure it's not too uniform. Window. And actually, what we'll do is Control L, assign this all to trim, and then do this as window. There we go. They come out a little far. So we'll just, no, we'll do this the right way. Control L, Control I, hide, and we'll just do this. Just like that. Okay. And then I really like having trim along the bottom. And it's not necessary for these types of houses because they're very modern and minimal, but I just like it. So what we could do, actually, is do this. Just remove this entire bottom chunk here. And here. Do this. Sorry, that's not exactly what I meant to do. And then do this. If you see what I'm getting at here. Oh, that's not quite right. Whoops. Need to select all the vertexes for this to work. 0. Right here. Screw that down. Delete this. All of it. And then do this. And this is the kind of thing I was saying when, like, you just kind of like, if you need higher poly objects, just do higher poly objects. It's fine. Your performance isn't going to suffer because it's a big object and you're only going to have like 10 of these. You said you're only going to have like 8. And if you're using Unreal Engine specifically, you can use instanced static meshes. So if you have 10 million of the same mesh, it's actually just one mesh and it's just like copy and pasting the same shading over and over again. So it's very good on performance, but I don't use those. So I'm not an expert, but it is something you can do. Okay, and then we just, is that, that's not quite right, is it? It's not an angle. How did that happen? 0, please. And then, just in case this is the same thing, 0. Oh, donuts. Thank you.
Which one do you want?
The honey one. Just they're not messy. Thank you.
Oh.
My roommate got me donuts. There we go. Just a little bit of trim there. And we'll make that the trim color. And for the sake of making things look nice, we can just do this. And then what would actually probably really look nice here? I'm having a brain speak. Some people call those ideas. As if we had a second kind of color here. It just went all the way around and that. And this could be like in vertex select. Aw, gotta select those manually. It's a pain. Metal or wood? We'll see what looks better. Yeah, wood looks cool. Alright, cool. Nice. And I think these windows can be brought down a little bit now. Nice. Bring them in. Nice. And then ideally what you want with this kind of house is just like stuff. Just stuff on the front. Just to fill it in. But I don't think we're going to do anything like that here. Do you think it would look good with a fence on the bottom? Or do you think that's necessary? I don't think it's necessary. I think it looks good the way it is. Do you know a website where you can buy low poly houses? No, I have never ever bought a single asset for any game, so I can't help with that, sorry. Alright, let's divide this into its own mesh. And then I imagine Turbo Squid would be okay for that. Or yeah, that's the only one I can think of. I've never sold any of my assets, and I've never bought any assets, so I have no idea on that. Do this. Like that. All the houses are exterior only. Yeah, yeah. I don't have anything to say about that. People don't usually make houses with interiors. Because usually what you do if you want to walk up to a house, like, you go in the door and it just teleports you to a separate instance of an area, right? So it just, like, teleports you in here, and then this is a different world where you have your interior with your kitchen and bedrooms and everything, you know what I mean? So if you have houses that you can walk into that have like decorated interiors, it can be very bad for performance. Get rid of all that. I hope you didn't think I was going to make a house with an interior on the stream, because I can't do that on stream. It takes way too long. Okay. How many hours work went into the house with the interior on your map? That's a tough question to answer, because I made it in separate iterations and separate sessions. So like, this house specifically, I had drawn up in my head for a very long time before I actually worked on it. So like, I spent a lot of time just kind of like theory crafting it. If that's the right word, I don't know if that's the right word. But it didn't get made until I had the idea, like maybe like 3 months after I was happy with the idea I had in my head. And overall work time in Blender probably took 8 hours, 6 hours, 4 hours, somewhere between 4 and 8 hours. And it was the first time I'd ever done it, right? So a lot of it was trial and error, trying to figure out what looked good and what didn't. I streamed most of it. If you look back on my YouTube VODs, you can see me making the house, but it was a while back. It was a few months ago. I think I streamed all of it. I think I did it all, so it must have been 4 hours. I think I did it in all one session. Except for a couple of the chunks that I added later on, so probably around 6 hours. those are too wide. I think we'll just do something like Alt B. I did a baby animal channel to the server. Oh, that's good. I like baby animals. Yeah, you could do a few a day if they only took 4 hours, but the thing is, like, 3D modelers get burnt out really fast, so if I spend 4 hours a day making a house and then another 4 hours making another house and then I get paid $20 for the 8 hours of work, then it's not worth it. These windows look fucking stupid. You think I can just use... I'm not sure if Blender works like this, but I'm gonna try it. Don't do that. I'm sorry, what? Why are you doing that? Oh, I see. That looks better. Yeah. Cool. Looks a lot better. And then can probably do that. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't have a great attitude. I hate everything. I have my ins and outs with positivity, and we're on a positive week right now, so you're meeting me at a good time, but sometimes I'm just an asshole. What do you mean depth too large? I don't understand what you mean. Oh, it's because I had Alt B on. That's a bug. I feel like it should not function like that. He has a very special attitude. Yeah, that's an accurate representation of me. He's a little special. Okay, let's do the sides. Does that make the shading look weird? Should I do this? No, because it's on flat shading, so it's fine. Trim. Well, what exactly is going on in this picture? I don't really... Let's look at the window here. Like, it just... To me, this part just looks like... I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Thank you. I appreciate you. Realized I've been like a total douche in the past couple of weeks, so I'm like actively trying to not be that, because nobody wants that. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everybody that does experience this. Oops. I hope you can't hear my swallowing sounds. That would be disgusting. I don't really know what this is. I don't know why it's here. Like, is it a window? I'm gonna make it a window. It's probably like dumb. It's too low. Better if it's a square. Yeah, that's better. Make that trim? Sure, why not? Trim. But not you. You don't get to be trim. You have to be window. Yeah. Now what to do with the sides? In the video, or not in the video, in the GIF, the sides are just blank, but I ain't about that life, so I think we'll do one what the fuck? What the fuck is that? What in the god dang hell? Okay. I don't really know what's going on. Can you just... Alright. Let's fucking pretend that never happened. Is that like that anywhere else? No? Everywhere else is good. I don't know why it was like that. Let's fucking do that over here too. Rapple. Zoop. No, because that involves textures, and I am vehemently against that. Your ideas are bad, and you should feel bad. Let's balance that out. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Then you'd have a window going. Yep, let's just delete it. I don't want to do graffiti. I want it to look clean and nice, pretty, like you. Oh, it'd be cool if you had like, oh yeah, I got an idea for this. Yeah, so like a lot of the times when stairs are going up, you'll have windows going along the stairs. So we could just like pretend I just got stairs going up. And that could be what we have on this side. Like that. Yeah, that's nice. I liked that. And then we'll just kind of do the trim thing that we normally do again. Let's see if we can... Let's just hide this. Let's remove you because we don't need you anymore. And then we'll... hide. Remove you because we don't need you anymore either. And then we do you and zoop. 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 Zoop, please! When I say zoop, you have to zoop! Okay. Is that, why is that not selected? What's going on here? Fuck's going on? There you go. It's better. Trim. Do we do trim? Or do we do wood? Wood looks good. Let's do that. It might look nice if these were a bit thinner. Each of them was a little thinner. So, and individual origins, please. Like so. Nice. Nice. Make sure that that's not clipping. It's not. We're good. Okay. And then up here we can have one more still window that's a little longer. Just to let some light in. Which we will not be doing because it's not an interior house. And then back here we can probably have like a little inset that has Another door. Probably better off just deleting this face. Is that looking okay? I don't want any of that. Why is that the edge loop now? What have you done? Stop it. Can you? I said stop. Stop. Mom! I don't live with my mom. I was just yelling it because it's fun. Like my face is so close to the screen right now. There we go. That's good. Okay, we're gonna steal the door. We're gonna steal the door. We're gonna stick it on the back. We got a back door. We got a front door. They're the same door. Ow, fuck, I keep hitting my head off the microphone. Fuck. Let's do one of those. Where did the doorknob go? Why did it disappear? How did that... Excuse me? What even happened here? What? Oh. It was set to individual origins when I rotated it, that's why. That would do it. Oh well. Easy fix. Easy fix. And then we can just have one of these windows and just do it at the back too. How hard do you think it would be to make an L-shaped window? Because I kind of want to make an L-shaped window. I think that would look cool. That's what we're gonna do. That's what today's order is. L-shaped window. Probably not too hard, right? Said the famous last words of 3D modelers. That's probably not gonna be too bad. I think the easiest way to do it is to just do this. 80. No. 90. Slide her on down. And then do this. Try desperately to line up. These here. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. You better work, bitch. I'm getting really into this house. I'm sorry. I'm not focusing on the chat at all. Can you make an object that's not there for the mouse cursor so you get a hit result from hitting it when you look at the object? Can you make an object that's like it's not there for the mouse cursor so you don't get a hit result from hitting it so it will look like, look at the object under? Yeah. It's sort of... I don't... That's... worded that in the weirdest way. So you're thinking like a chest, right? That like you, if you look at it, you can see the object inside the chest. It's doable. If you're using line traces for the mouse cursor, then you can just have it line trace based on an object visibility, or collision profile. And that's not the hardest thing in the world to do. The hardest thing in the world to do is... Well, I don't know. What do you think the hardest thing in the world is? And I don't mean like tensile strength or like breakability. I mean like fucking why? Why is the default 0.1? It's such a big number. Just fucking let me zoom in on shit. Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyway, like what is the most difficult thing in the world? To do astronaut exam? No. No way. To go invincible. Oh, I mean, I suppose. Well, the hardest thing in the world that people have done. Like, the astronaut exam is difficult. Of course. Not the exam, but like the whole thing. The whole kit and caboodle. What is Oh, it's because I was inside it. That's why it's behaving weird. Okay, is that what we're doing? You're making my life difficult. What time is it? It is 2 in Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, and then we can just, as I said, illusion of perfection. Not actually perfect, but I don't really feel like getting it perfect because it's a fucking window. It's made of wood. Don't at me. Alright, there we go. We got one knob. It's me. What? 这是什么? How did that happen? I'm livid. Okay. We'll just fix it. What about like remaking getting to the deepest place in that trench? Oh yeah, the Marianas Trench. Okay. Well, I mean like the single task, the single most difficult task. I'm trying to, well, I guess I don't mean like I mean something you can do within a day. Like from point A to point B, what is the hardest thing you can do? The most difficult thing. Do you know Pablo Escobar's, I think I've talked about this on stream, but you know Pablo Escobar's brother made a phone, a folding phone? Like Huawei now. Yeah, the lottery totally doesn't count. You're cheating. That's just luck. Something you can do via skill. And pure concentrated power of will. Stop it. I just want to cut this face up. Wow, that was violent sounding, what I just said. I'm sorry. Can you get out of here? I don't want to, fuck, Jesus Christ. Collect all the stones of Baron's Eye. How long did the 3D model of the red barn take to do? Not long. I don't know, man. Once you get a redstone of Baron's Eye, a radar, and you get like a flying machine going around, and it helps when you're like a Super Saiyan god, you can collect those stones in a day. Easy peasy. Like, hey, Shenron, I mean red zones of Baron's Eye, Ron. I'm making a dumb Dragon Ball reference if you can't tell. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what benzo is. I went into an EB Games yesterday because I just wanted to, like, it's a GameStop, all right? It's a GameStop and EB Games are the same thing. I went into one the other day and they were just playing the Dragon Ball Z intro song, the Head Shala. Like, just, it wasn't a trailer or anything. It was just Head Shala, just playing like all the fucking like top volume, and like, why? I was so upset. That L-shaped window took a very long time to do. I'm never doing that again. That wasn't fun, but it's done. So. Chala, Head Shala. Okay, can we not talk about drugs in the chat? Yeah, you fucking brought it up though. I just want to talk about the Dragon Ball Z intro. Quit talking about psychoactives. It's bad. You're being naughty. You fucking started this! Just because I said you could bring drugs into literally any conversation, it doesn't mean you should. Stop it. We're not talking about murder. Crimes are hard to do. That doesn't mean you should talk about them in a conversation about what's difficult to do. Yeah, I know I did. It should just be common sense to not bring drugs into it. Well, getting away with it is, though. But we're not talking about that! Stop it! Elzo, I'm gonna fucking kick you from the chat. I'm gonna mute you. Shut the fuck up. You say one more thing on this topic, and you're getting muted. Twitch chat is just full of like wholesome people that just want to talk about 3D models and toucans and shit, and you can't just bring that shit in here. It's not very cash money at you. I'm just gonna drive people away. It's not cool. I'm talking like tests or like skill exams. What do you think the hardest exam or test would be? Like obviously getting into the Olympics is hard, physically difficult. Or like the entrance exam to a very high level. Oh God, what am I thinking of? Like the entrance exam to like become an astronaut is it's difficult. Special Forces exam would be difficult. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, normal stuff, like stuff that you would have to do and to forward to like get your career forwarded and things like that, or you know, career being a very flexible term. Alright, how are we looking here? How are we looking? These windows need to come out a little further. But I think we're about done. This house. Okay. These usually have like eaves troughs, right? So let's just do one of those real quick. Let's just add it. Just steal this. I know it's just a cylinder, but Evil Genius on Netflix. No, I have not. Why would I want you to rotate in that direction? Rotate the fucking way I'm looking at. There we go. There we go. Okay, so let's divide this up. All right, see you later, Elsie. Nice. All right, so we're dividing it up now. We're gonna make this and this part of the roof. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm gonna. All right. No, it went away. No, it's go. No, it went away. Okay, I'm not gonna sneeze. False alarm. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So, the question now is, can we find another house that fits the same footprint so we can make a different chunk? Can you make an elephant gun where the end of the gun looks like a trumpet? You mean like a blunderbuss? Yeah, elephant guns are just shotguns. Blunderbusses are the ones where it like comes outwards. Have I made a blunderbuss before? Evidently not. I could make a blunderbuss one day, not today, because we don't have enough time. But I will add it. There it is. Blunderbuss. This list doesn't get any smaller, it just gets bigger every stream. Okay, now one thing that does look a little similar to the blunderbuss is the one-handed grenade launcher that I made. But it's not quite a blunderbuss. How many polys and triangles in a low poly house? A low poly house. Would you consider this low poly? Poly want a cracker? Bringing it full circle. Faces. 2,000 faces. I don't know how many tries. It doesn't show because I don't have things sorted into triangles. But yeah. Oh yeah, it does. 2,000. 2,000 tries. It's really low. It's like less than a character model. If I go into, like for example, if I save and then I open Gamedev. This is like 30,000. That doesn't seem right. I feel like there's something in here that shouldn't be. That's not 30,000. Are you insane? Are you insane? Who are you? I don't know what's going on here. It's counting wrong. Because that's not 30,000 faces. There's no way. Maybe like the hands are. Yeah, the hands are pretty high poly. Maybe it is 30,000. Anyway, he's a bad example because he's like the highest poly character I have. If I go into Atlas, let me stop it. There it is. This guy's 10,000. This is pretty standard for your character model. Maybe a bit low. Should I continue making houses or should I move on to something else here? You're the one that suggested house, so you've seen what I can do. I don't know if you want me to do anything else or not. Let's import it. Let's go ahead and import it. So we're gonna do this. Take all this UV smart UV project, then export all as one mesh. And that's gonna be Japanese verb 07. Then we just go into here, import models, buildings, J07. Yes, yes, yes. Very nice. Did I make these? Yeah, they're just the same material. Okay. So I'm gonna have to rearrange the materials. No, I won't. I use the same materials. It's fine. Okay. Just gonna have to add that to this array. No, don't. No, stop it. There we go. So now if I go into like this guy, those are the same exact houses. Why did I do that? House. Boop. Wait. Oh, all right. Need to make the house limit 7 because we added a new house. And boop. Nice. Now, what in tarnation's going on here? What? There we go. Perfect. Never happened. Ooh, that looks really nice. Good, we're done. We've created a house. That looks quite nice with the cell shader. I like the white. Looks really cool. Now, for a lot of these, this color is different from this color. I don't know if I want to do that though. I kind of like the all solid one color, so I think I'm gonna leave it actually. Yeah. All right. So next thing that got suggested was a channeling my brain power. What was it? Somebody suggested something. Somebody suggested I make something. It was after the toucan and after the house. What was it? Regristy, what was it? I forget. I'm scrolling up in the chat. It was before laser toucan. New messages. You model an elephant gun. No! I can't. You mean blunderbuss, not elephant gun. Elephant guns are just shotguns. What was it? Oh, the chat doesn't go back that far. Somebody told me to do something. I should have put it on the list. I didn't put it on the list. looks nice. Well, I can't remember. What is my job? I work at a minimum wage fast food restaurant. Not fast food, but it's a restaurant. I don't like to talk about it. I don't make any money from any of my game dev stuff because I want to make my own game and I don't work well with others. I'm very combative when I'm doing creative things. So people don't typically like to work with me, and I don't typically like to work with people. I'd love to make money from this eventually, but it kind of requires me actually finish a project. So, and the issue with that is too, I have to spend time working at my actual job. Oh no, it's the same problem that the other one did. Shit. Are they just not? Oh, they're just. I can solve this problem. I can solve this problem. Maybe. Maybe I can't. Fuck. It's the goddamn T shape. Oh, I don't want to fix that. Ah, Christ. Whatever. Let's leave it for now. It's not a big deal. Fix that offline. I guess I'm making the blunderbuss because I don't remember what the other thing was. And nobody seems to be telling me. So... Okay. Let's open up other gun first. Open guns, because I want to make sure it's on the same plane. Flintlock, flintlock. That's weapons, not guns. Guns. I know guns are weapons, but shut up. Vickers. Rickers. The hell is this? What the hell is this? What? Wow. Wow, I made things that I never finished, for sure. There's the flintlock. Okay, so we want it facing that direction, which is X, and it's, okay. All right, got it. I'm not stealing from this because I want it to be unique. Guns, as a rule, take a little longer, so this is going to be the rest of the stream, most likely, because I usually stream till 4 p.m. Okay, so let's make a cylinder. We're going to make this a little higher poly. Ashley messaged you. Let's get this out of here. My manager just told me what my hours were. Speaking of work, that's nice. Now I'm gonna do like a rifle stock for this because I think they look really cool and I've never done one before. So rifle stocks are easy. Just cylinders with a hole carved into them, and then we'll probably want to do something like that. No. no. Like this. Why would I? Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe about here. And we're not going to make this 100% accurate to the source material. Why the fuck do you keep changing back to stop? No. Oh my god. That's not... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Blender's just being combative. Now you're working. Okay. Now it's not working. Oh god, I love this. I love when Blender does this. Okay. That's the basis for the stock. And then what normally happens is off of here comes the actual stock. Which we will do in mirrored mode because I don't want to do this twice. Okay. And yeah, let's just do this. Make sure it's nice and smooth coming up there. That's a double face. That's lovely. I hate it. Does that fix anything? I feel like, oh yeah, that's fucking weird. Excuse me? I'm so confused. Okay, anyway. Cool. Cool. That's coming out quick. Very nice. Bevel that again. Give it a little bit of roundness. And I would like to do something like this. And then this. Oh, didn't turn on clipping. I want to do that. Boom, done. All right, and then we'll just take this end bit and do one of these. Cool. All right, looking good. And I would like a little bit of an indent here, just to add to the definition a little bit. It's gonna make the shading look nicer on it. Very minimal indent. Yeah. All right. Now if we hitch smooth shading, Just gotta fix that up, make that a little cleaner. Ah, and the reason it's not clean is because it has, well, pour some coffee. All right, so how blunderbussy are we thinking here with this? Because we can go pretty blunderbussy, which is an English word, by the way. I speak perfect English at all times, and I'm aware that blunderbussy is a word, so you can't stop me. How big do we want the front to be? So we gotta bring this in because the wooden part just holds the barrel. So I guess what we'll do is something we've done many times before that might be a little tedious, but that's okay. Don't do that. There we go. Alright, and then we just take... yeah, we'll just do that. That's easy. Scaling down a little bit, make it a little smoother. Yeah, that's good. And then, not sure how I'm gonna do this. Figure it out, as we always do. You know what? Actually, the best way to do it would be like this, and then like this. Hello, I hit Phil. There you go. Phil Jameson. He's a funny man. If you're not aware of Phil Jameson, the YouTuber, you should look him up. He's very funny. There's an easier way. There's an easier way. Oh shit, no. That's not what I want. Not necessarily easier, but cleaner. There's a cleaner way. Hold on. I don't know why I did that. Very aggressive scaling. Okay. Yep. Kind of bring this out a little bit. All right, we're looking like a rifle now, guys. Could be good. I like this. Yeah, let's just bring this in a little bit. I'll bring the whole face in. Nice. Nice. Let's put the cell shader on it. Nice. Let's make it wooden. Can you guess what I'm going to say after I make it wooden? Nice. All right. What'd I just do? This fucking mesh just disappears. Okay. Let's get some metal in here. This is the stock. In all caps, of course, as we do. And then we're going to Shift A, add a cylinder. How well do you know blueprints? Very well. It's almost all I do is blueprints. I've done a very, very, very small amount of C++ in Unreal Engine, and I plan on learning more eventually, but I just haven't found a need for it yet. No, that looks like trash. That goes out really far. I feel like stocks don't actually go out that far. Let's bring her in a little bit. Bring her in a little bit, and then you can probably do something like this too. That would look really nice. What the what in the sweet hell? Alright, here we go. Oh my god, why are you fighting me like this? Okay. Oh, that looks nice. I feel like it could be thinner. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll make this part a little thicker inside here so it's not like held in by a piece of paper. Just one of these. Yeah, and then we can make the barrel thinner too, and then it'll look more like a gun. Nice! It's supposed to be a blunderbuss, so it's still supposed to be pretty thick, but not that thick. Not that thick. Nope. Hell yeah. Brothers. Okay, and then the way we wrap up this stream will be that we just give the toucan the gun. That's how Rome ended. It wasn't the sea people. It was toucans with guns. No, I was thinking of Egypt. I was thinking of Egypt, not Rome. The Bronze Age collapse. Toucans? Toucans? I made a toucan. I'll go show you here. Made a stuffed toucan. That's what I did at the beginning of the stream. Alright, see you later, Ecliptic. I don't know why I tripped over that. Could you do a battle royale game? No. A, I'm not gonna make a game for somebody. And B, battle royales are dead, and you should not do one either, especially by themselves. It's like the definition of biting off more than you can chew. It's a stuffed animal. Comma. Shut up. I wasn't being serious. I didn't. I wasn't being serious. I was just joking. You gonna be my blender senpai? I am nobody's blender senpai. Cost a lot of money to have me as your senpai. I ain't no cheap whore. What do you charge to do a house model? I don't know. Me. Let's look at the rates on Turbo Squid here. Some really nice houses are like $100, and that's way too. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, even these are really expensive. $100 is expensive, right? I feel like that's expensive. I don't want to bring it over on my screen. Here's a collection of 10 that are about the same. The same quality as mine, maybe a little lower. And they're like $200 for the whole collection. I'm just looking at this Turbo Squid page. What the hell? Oh, that fixed it. Okay. Never happened. Shh. That doesn't look right. Oh, sorry. Yeah. For an interior house, I thought you were talking about the exterior houses. No. I don't know. So, like, if it took about 4 or 5 hours to do, like, you'd have to pay me more than my minimum wage job pays me, which is $14 an hour, because otherwise I'm not going to spend time working on something when I can just work on my own game. So, like, I don't need money that bad. I mean, I kind of do, because I work at a minimum wage chef's job. So clearly I'm somewhat desperate, but that would be my rate. Yeah. So it would just depend on how long it took to make the house. Oh, that's why it looks like trash. There we go. There we go. That's much better. That's also true. Shock. Like, I can do something in an hour. It just wouldn't look good. I could do an exterior house that looks decent in an hour. As you've seen, obviously. But, yeah. Shock knows what he's talking about. Okay, the most painful thing of these rifles is doing the trigger, so I'm just gonna steal the trigger. Blunderbuss. I'm not gonna steal the lock. I think that's fine. Shit. I just copied over it. Did I copy it? Copied one slide. All right. Let's not make the same mistake. Control V. There we go. Okay. It's just going to require a little bit of editing, but that's fine. Now the trigger on these usually goes just below the arch here, so let's a little thinner and just do one of these. Just smaller overall, I think, too, is good. And then a little bit of adjustments here. Yeah. Nice. Good. That's a rifle. I don't know who Kobe Bryant is. Yes, I don't keep up with sports at all. That is unfortunate. Death is never a good thing. Alright, it's looking like a blunderbuss. So, I have to get that pole thing that's normally here. Remove the mirror modifier. You can't get this thing out to clean the barrel because the barrel's too big. I think I might need to just make it chill the fuck out a little bit. Because blunderbuss barrels are not this big. It's too cartoony. Yeah, right there. Right there. That's good. And let's bring this guy up. No, he just said something about basketball. A basketball player dying. I think he got distracted. Oh, that's ugly. I didn't realize it was not centered. By the way, if you're asking me to make something for you, I'm not gonna do it unless you pay me up front, like before I even start the work, because I've had far too many people say like, oh, I want this done and I'll pay you this much for it, and then like 3 days later, or like 3 hours later, they're like, oh, I've decided I'm not gonna work on this anymore, because people are stupid. So like, I'm not dealing with that. Just forewarning you. I don't want to have to deal with people fucking being wishy-washy. Like, you can be wishy-washy after you give me your money, but I'm not going to work on something if I'm not certain that I'm getting paid for it, or it's for my own game. No, when he said that $20 was too much to ask for exterior and interior, he was just saying like the price that you were settling on for paying for my work. Yes. Yes, it is illegal. Technically it's endorsement without contract, but they get you for IP theft. It's dumb. Yeah, I mean, like, low poly and realistic meshes are different too, right? Like, if it was the low poly Tudor home, it would probably be less. Let's make that metal. Sassenach. 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 Some word just popped into my head. I can't remember where it's from. Okay. Now we do detailing. My favorite part. My favorite part. My favorite part. We're doing details, we're adding shapes. We'll make them gold because it looks nice. Then we can change the color later. I just like gold. And then delete this and then join them up. No. Go. Cool. Oops, fuck. Okay. Shit. Yeah, let's make it a little smaller here. Realistically, we should probably have the sight be a little higher than the barrel, just so you can see over it. Not that you really need a sight for a blunderbuss, because it's a blunderbuss, but you know. I think it looks nice. Let's see here. A little bit higher, and we'll be good to go. Shit. Guess we'll do this. Yeah. Could probably shear it too, make it look a little nicer. Yeah, yeah. Bevel the, oh yeah, hell yeah, that looked great. And then we can do the bevel. Just do this and this, and just like edge slider all down there. And then just do this. Oh fuck yeah. Looking great. Nice. Alt-M first should join the vertices on the first click vertex, right? The entire thing is going to it. What do you mean the entire thing is going to it? because like it moves that vertex up there, so it's basically doing this. Sort of a flintlock. I'm making a blunderbuss and it's just turning into a flintlock because I like flintlocks, and that's just kind of ends up being the type of thing that it looks like. But you know how it is. You are what you eat and all that. Oops, turn on clipping. Nice. Nice. I like that. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why it's doing that. Is it because of that? Because of this? Yeah, it's because of that. There we go. Alright. We're done. That's a blunderbuss. Probably do with making this a little longer. No. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, I like this. I like this gun. Like, even this really fancy blunderbuss I'm looking at for reference, it doesn't have a lot of detailing on it. I think I'm gonna add like a little tiny bit of a stud here. Just a little chunk of gold. Right here. I'll go with cube. I'm sorry. Can you not? There we go. This won't serve any purpose, but it will look nice. And you know what? Cool factor. Cool factor is important. Let's just add a little bit of this. And then... Oops. Fuck. It clicked and it took away my abilities. A little stud of gold there, and then I guess we gotta do this as well. And I think what we'll do is do this, but remove. I really like asymmetry on guns. I think it looks good. Whatever. Oh, that's probably not going to work if I don't flip them. Let's do that. Yeah. Nice. Cool. All right, that's a blunderbuss. We done. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but why am I scrolled all the way up? All the vertices are going to instead of just the two. Wait, what are you talking? Do you have proportional editing on? Not that that does anything. All the vertices are going just instead of the 2. It does all the ones you have selected. You can't just, it doesn't do like the last one and then the one you have selected. Like if I do if I do this and then do like this and then Alt M at last, like it's gonna do all of them. It merges them into one vertex. Everything you have selected turns into one vertex. Go. That looks nice. A little bit of a flange. Oh, hey, Alf. Welcome. Just in my garage with my Lamborghini. I mean blunderbuss. Let's export this. Yeah, they're basically the same thing. I made this elf. Look, it's nice. It's nice. All right, let's import the blunderbuss here. We'll take this flintlock here, and then just find a location, import. Models, guns. I'm gonna get demonetized for this stream because I'm making guns and stuff. YouTube really hates it when you say the G word. Oh, I forgot to. Let's just do that real quick. What you mean failed to re-import? God damn it. That's better. I've been wanting to make a shotgun character for a while, so this would be a good excuse to do it, I think. It's a bit small in it. There we go. I like this gun. It looks cool. Which is weird, because I don't really like guns. I'm not a gun guy. I love rifle stocks for some reason. I know it's like huge. That rifle stock's actually really big, isn't it? Should I make that smaller? Can't seem to unselect a vertex in the middle. What? Wait, what? Send screenshots, Shock. In the Discord chat. Are you in the Discord chat? I think you are. I think this stock is too big. I don't know why. It looks big in Unreal, but it doesn't look big in. I don't know, let's just try and do like that. Yeah, that looks a little better. Yeah, that looks more realistic. Maybe even bring it in a little bit. It is quite large. Quite large. Yeah. I know it's a cartoon game, and like normally with cartoon games you can get away with weird proportions, but like I like the guns being a little realistic looking. Cool. Well, that's our blunderbuss. It's done. It's in here. I think I'd like the flintlock to be a, or the blunderbuss, sorry, the blunderbuss to be a darker gray. Where's the colors? Brown, dark gray. That is dark gray, isn't it? What if we do black? What would that look like? Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. And then what's going on here? That's... What is going on here? I've gone and removed one of the materials. I'm not sure how that happened. Wait, what's going on here for? I understand now. It's because I need a source material. This one's gonna be very black, and this one has to be gold, and then we'll do that, and that, and that, and I think that'll fix it. Yeah. Yay! Cool, and then the very black is, I think, just, yeah, just the hole inside the middle. Alright! That is our gun. Instead of... Is this cell shading? Yes. A little bit. I mean, it's hacky cell shading that I did myself. Oh, you're sick? It's okay. I played Plague Inc. before, Alf, and the sicknesses never get to Norway. Nordic countries, I should say. Sweden, specifically. So... You're fine. It's not coronavirus. Yet. Oh, yeah. That Wuhan virus is really scary. It's been super stressful because my girlfriend is from Wuhan. So like she's been really stressed about it because her parents live in the same province as Wuhan, and a bunch of her friends live in Wuhan. They're like working at the hospitals that are treating the coronavirus in China, and it's fucking scary. So hopefully everybody will be okay there. I think they're getting it under control, but like there's only so much you can do, right? And that kind of infection protection is just it's really difficult on a countrywide scale, even a province-wide scale, especially when the provincial government doesn't want to deal with it because they're stupid. Which is why it's so bad right now. Not that I'm insulting provincial governments or anything. Rob Ford. Or Doug Ford. Rob Ford died, didn't he? Yeah, Doug Ford. Okay, well, I don't have anything else to do. We got about 20 minutes left. Do we have any dumb ideas? Anything that'll take 20 minutes. Any suggestions at all? Any colony. Yeah, yeah. Just basically follow good life habits, don't be unsanitary, and eat well. Keep your immune system up. It's just... well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I wish them luck. It's scary, but... I think if any country can get that shit under control, it's China once they set their mind to it. So, or Canada. We seem to be very good at handling viruses. Not that I'm flexing or anything, but I'm flexing. Well, I mean, I gotta fix this. So I might as well fix this. I guess. Play for you. Play for you? Okay. Oh. Wow, you've been joining at really bad times. I've recently added particle effects. And chargeable dodges too. I'm working on adding chargeable attacks, but they're not in the game yet, so I can't show you them. But the chargeable dodges are really cool. I'm working on particle effects for the dodging as well, because I think that'll help. Stop it. Yeah, usually I show the gameplay at like the beginning of the stream, so... Oh, jeez. I don't have a death screen yet. By the way. Spider's just fucking shit up. He's got a missile launcher on his head. Go, Atlas. Destroy. Don't shoot me. Atlas, you idiot. What the hell? What is going on over here? The fences don't have collisions, by the way. In case any of you were wondering. Ah, fuck. The camera is too directly behind. Maybe you're right. We can fix that. We can fix that. Make an insane loud sport car that looks like a McLaren GT and exhausts blue fire. No. Leave me alone. I feel like you're just going into UE4 game dev streams and asking everybody to do this. I have 20 minutes before I'm ending the stream. I'm not making a car. I hate making cars. Cars are my worst enemy. What was I doing? What was I? Oh, the camera, right. Okay, let's go into mech parent here. And we're gonna go ahead and add a new thing here. Let's do a sequence. What? No. Add offset. Now, what is the I'm really bad with. It's the Y, RGB. Yeah, Y. Okay. So split, and we'll just see if this works before we do anything. So we'll do like -50 and see if it works. Yeah, that works. Cool. All right, so all we have to do then is go into the player save. So I'm working on adding stuff into the settings menu because I want a lot of things to be customizable, and if I do that from the beginning, then it's easier to have customizable things. Player camera offset. The more I have, the easier it is. Then you can just do it all in your menu. So then we want to go into the game instance, which I don't know where I put it, so I'll just search it. Action combat mode game instance, and we go ahead and add this. Do camera offset GI. No, I don't have to do that. I can just get a reference to the settings. Say vibrate to vibrate. Okay, I'll add it to the to-do list, alright? I didn't realize that my overlord was in the chat suggesting things to me. Alright. It's in the to-do list. I don't have enough time. She can tell you if she wants to. I'm not gonna dox her. Why does it look so light? Mostly because I cheat. And I don't know what's going on here. These are really weird. I don't know why it's doing this. Why does it look like that? It's so ugly. It doesn't look like that in here. Is it because it's a static object? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Let's make the point. Yeah. All right, let's do that. So you will be static. You will be point light. Oh, fuck, now it's like... They're like blinding. You asked a question about the light. It's because I cheat and I make my materials have a little tiny bit of emission. The materials themselves aren't emissive. It's the light inside for this specific problem. I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna have to delete this one because I'm fucking around with it. Oh, and Unreal's frozen. Okay. Oh, that looks better. Maybe I just have to wiggle them a bit. Yeah, that fixed it. And we'll turn the, we'll just turn off cast shadows, and I think that's fine. Good. 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 All right. Anyway, I do have lights in here as well, as you can see. Like, I have those point lights. I have these lights hanging here, and they actually have like, did I just move something? I feel like I just moved something. Whatever. These actually have lights inside them too. If I go here, these have these. It's just a really well lit interior. So that's all. Mom always said I was slow. I don't talk that fast, do I? Maybe I should be an auctioneer. What was I doing? People keep distracting me. Fucking yes. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna get load game mode instance. I don't know. I don't remember. Get game instance. There we go. Cast to action. Zoop. Go ahead and delete that, and then just make it down here so it's cleaner. Okay, and then we will get camera, get, what's it called? Oh, right. Get settings, get camera. There we go. And then if I go in here and I just change this to make it 100, it's gonna make it go off to the left. Probably. Yeah, feels really lopsided like that. Let's make this like slider range, -75 to 75, and then you'll be able to change that in your options menu when I finally get that going. Yeah, I'll make it go off to the right. Some people prefer the right, some people prefer the left. I could make it so you can switch between them the same way you can in Warframe. Yeah, you're right, this does feel better. What if I made the camera lag a really, really, really tiny bit? It could make those dodges feel better. Spring arm. Could also make this, what's going on here? Could also make this customizable as well. Low values are slower, more lag. Let's do like 5. And see how that works. Ow, fuck, ow, ow! Adam! It's not lagging. Oh, I see. That's why. It had a max amount of lag. We need to change this. As a YouTuber, I was trained to speak and use language so that a third grader could understand me, so that everyone in a room could understand me. Yes. What's his name? Does educational YouTube. Derek from Veritasium. He talks about that. How he was trained as a teacher initially, and then same as CGP Grey, they were trained as teachers, and then they moved into YouTube, so their language usage was very simple to understand. Camera lag speed. High values are faster. Okay. Let's make this really intense. Unless the exosuit has like, because I'm not noticing an issue or a change with this. I don't know if you guys are, but it looks the same to me. I go into camera. I don't know, this is all the same. It's the parent. Oh, it really is. Okay, I see what's going on. The lag speed can stay where it is. I just have to make the amount that it can lag larger. It's literally just like an amount of units. Okay, let's make it faster. Let's make it like 25. I'm assuming that's the amount of units it can move per second. Yeah, or per tick. Nope, it's too slow. Take this down to 500 units. And make this 18. That's the ticket. That's where we are. I think we're good. Yeah, that feels good. That looks good, eh? Ooh, hey, hello, hey, stop it. Stop. No! Fucking Jesus. I don't like them. The hell's going on here? I mean, I guess that's fine. Hello? Knock, knock! Alright. Okay. I don't have anything else to do. I don't know if you guys are... Did the horde stop? The horde is... Wait, what's going on? The horde has just stopped spawning. I guess we won. Alright. We got 5 minutes left. Anything else you guys want me to add to the spinny wheel before we finish up? For future? Future! Come on, guys. It's really frustrating me that I can't remember what I was gonna do after I did the house, because somebody suggested something to me. Never, ever even consider using Blender 2.79. It was terrible for learning. It was great once you learnt it, but learning it was impossible. It was very, very hard. Blender 2.8 is way better for learning because, like, look at the UI. Look how much clearer it is compared to, like, I don't even know if I have a copy of Blender 2.79. Let's see if I can find a picture of one. Yeah, this is a good example. Look at this. Oh, it's gonna, no. Look at this. Look at all that. It's like this guy has like customized his UI to make it more easy to access, but it's just, it's so ugly. And stuff is like spread out in the weirdest fucking way. Put a menu up top like Maya has. Yeah, I'm sure you can. Everything's customizable. Like if you, let's save this. How do you do it? I haven't customized my UI in a while. No, it's not that. And then this can be whatever you want it to be. I don't know what Maya has up here. Quick slot bar. Quick slot bar. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. You can dock your preferences up here? Why? Why would you want to do that? Maya. Let's see here. Oh, stop. I see. I don't know if there's an equivalent to that in Blender. Yeah. Yeah, of course, ideally you want to learn the shortcuts. I don't have it enabled because I hate it, but there's a tab menu you can use. And that, like, if you hold down tab, it opens up a pie menu, and it has all your different things you can switch to. And that's normally what people use for those types of things. You can add and subtract things from that as much as you want. Oh, there it is. Let's set to my tilde. Like, this opens up. I don't know if you're interested in that, but all these things are here. You hit if you hit T, and then of course this is over here if you hit N. You also don't have to hit them. I think you can just bring them up if you hit this little arrow here. Yeah. Your T menu is just pulled out to the icons. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, because I made it like be the same as Blender 2.79. I tried to make the UI as close as possible to it, but like if you look at the default Blender layout, it's not quite like this. You can add new tabs and stuff too. You can do modeling. Yeah, I think this is the default 2.8 layout. I hate it. I hate this so much. The end of the blunderbuss is supposed to be bigger? No, you're a liar, because then this thing wouldn't be able to come out. You're lying to me. Listen, I've been looking at pictures of the blunderbuss all day. I think I know what I'm talking about. Specifically, I was looking at this flintlock blunderbuss. This one here. I love you. I would never lie. Yeah, okay. All right. All right. Ew. Oh, God. Ah, Jesus. I hate it. Ugh. Makes me sick. Get that out of there. It's disgusting. Disgusting. All right. All right, so we're going to call it quits here. I don't have anything else to do for the stream. It's 4 o'clock. I gotta go. So please leave your suggestions in the Discord channel or the comments of a previous VOD or whatever. I read everything. I read every comment that comes through there. And then I read all the Discord conversations as well. So that's a good way to get in contact with me. Give me all your money, because I'm starving to death right now. But don't actually. It's up to you. Please feel free to do with your money as you please, but don't buy drugs, because those are bad. And other than that, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week, a wonderful rest of your week, and I'll be seeing you very, very soon. If we can get enough people together for the Blender stream, I can do that, and you can come into the Discord channel, and we can all blend stuff together, make happy little trees. So come into the Discord channel, okay? And I'll be Blendy Boys, and we'll have a stream on Wednesday or something, okay? I want to do this. I want to do a Bob Ross Happy Little Trees Blender stream. Come into the Discord channel. Okay? That's all I have. Have a good week. Watch these guys fight it out for another minute, then we'll call it quits. Yeah, look at them go. Look at those particle effects. It's like some kind of particle master made those. Clearly not an AI master, because they don't know how to get back into the map. Anyway, later days, guys. What the fuck are you doing, Shibaloo? Well, now you're dead.